Come on, you don't need to reset the freaking input every single time. Oh my god, okay, I fixed it. What I wanted to say was I wanted to give you a surprise. Okay? So you're gonna have to, bear with me for a second. While I switch cameras around. Because I don't think you've ever seen a certain somebody that I want to show you. Oh, there. I don't really want to see myself. Wait, hold on. Well, she disappeared the minute I set all this up. Really? Where the hell did she go? Okay. I guess we don't get to see the kitten. I don't even know. I don't even hear her, like, bell. It's not a face reveal. I've done videos before. I'm trying to show you my kitten, and she just disappeared the minute I turned the camera on. I don't even know where. Like, I don't even hear the bell. Realizing you haven't done anything face cam related in so long, people think it's a face reveal. Well, that's odd. Usually, I can't get her to leave me alone. Okay. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear you. Oatmeal, you want to come here? Oatmeal. I'm not gonna walk around the house instead of starting stream. So if you don't show up soon, we're not gonna do it. Oh, oh, no, oh. Come here, hey, no, it's okay. No, oatmeal. Get. Come on, you wanna be in here. I'm not trying to get you out of my room. I want to pick you up. Hey, look, here's your mouse. Look at this. Yeah, this makes you want to come out from under the bed, right? Yeah. Ooh, you want to play with it? You want to play with it? Yup. You want to come out? Gotcha. Heh. Cat acquired. Kitty acquired. And you're purring? You're purring. You're purring. Say hi, Oatmeal. Hi, kitty. Look. Look at the camera. Yeah. I want to see everybody. This is Oatmeal, my new kitten. She's been around for a little while. And she's a sweetheart. She's purring right now. I don't know if you can hear it. Not very loud, so holding her up to the microphone doesn't do anything. She's a very happy girl. She's very, very energetic. She's squirming around. She doesn't want me holding her. Miss Oatmeal is gonna have a role in videos. I can't tell you what it is, but we're gonna. If you don't want to stand up, I can move the camera. No. She's gonna. Oh, don't bite. Okay. Okay. We want to attack my arm now. Yep. Okay. We want to fight me. You're gonna fight me. She'll. Oh, she doesn't. Oh. Okay. 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 We're going. We're going. No, you're not. No, you can't be unattended in my room while I stream. No, you can't. Close the door. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm not bald. Hello. I'm not lost media. I'm found media. You found me. Congratulations. That was the point of the game series. Yeah, find her, but that's except, you know, not a her. Find them. Wanted to show you my kitten, but kittens are kind of difficult to wrangle. So I had to make sure she didn't get back in here and get under the bed. And also, you know, you should always wash your hands after you hold an animal. Right? That's just good hygiene. So I washed my hands. And now we can do things. Okay. Now that your day has been brightened by kittens. Why is the voice different? I didn't... Is my voice different? I haven't intentionally changed my voice. Have I gone through puberty once? I've gone through a second puberty. It happens when you're 30. The doctor said that, yeah, my voice was just deeper now. Also, I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. That's unrelated, but like I thought you should know that. I thought you should know that because that's a really important part of my life. Was when I was a hacker at Blizzard. We did a lot. We did a lot of stuff over there. We did this hacking and that hacking, and oh boy, there were a lot of if-else statements. Actually, there weren't any. Right. I confused my own work with another developer's. Anyway, by the way, I'm not a roach, and I would never run away, and you know what? I've never seen a mana crystal in my life. Okay. To anyone who doesn't get the joke, I probably sound like I've actually lost it. Nope, I'm perfectly fine. Okay, let's actually get started. That is right, I just left you to stare at that for a while. I'm sorry. It didn't occur to me that that was my desktop. I changed my desktop to that specifically when I was playing Mr. Pompey because I thought it'd be funny. Because I know that game uses your desktop, so I wanted that to show up. Anyway, back to your normally scheduled broadcast that we pull up. The VTuber now instead of the person, because I don't like to see the person. The person's gross. The person's gross and bad. The person is... Oof, no. Now I'm stuck on something. Hold on. We'll go ahead and just open the engine at least. Can you tell I'm not? Can you tell I'm not? Wait, is the microphone? Okay. Be honest with me, is the microphone not working or something? Like, is everything working on the audio side? Should be. Oh, whoops, that's... Well... Whatever. I don't want to show that. I don't really care about it, but whatever. Yes, I'm... Ow! My voice is higher? I'm confused! I'm confused what everyone is saying is going on. Is this thing done loading yet? Okay, good. Jeez. Forgot it showed my freaking, like, license stuff on screen. Like, just the engine license, not like my driver's license or anything like that. I was like, oh, I don't really want to, like, show that, but it's not a huge deal that it was there. All right. So, yeah, I'm a little unorganized today, because I stayed up till like 6 in the morning last night to get the organization for the next video done, so, I'm feeling it. I woke up like half an hour before stream, but I was like, I'm not gonna change the time this time. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it normally, and it's gonna be fine. Except I'm just tired, and it's okay. I'm tired and hungry, but we can fix that with chicken. All right. In terms of what I'm gonna do today, I don't know yet. Well, I know yet, but I figured, and I hope I said everything right in the description so that you guys like actually know what this is and I don't have to explain it like 3 times. I got my sleep. I got sleep. I just got sleep later than usual. A lot later than usual. But I still got it. You know what? How fast can I eat all of these? How fast? Well, I set up some music. Why did that instantly get small? Ignore that. Yeah, it's a bunch of tiny chickens. Tiny chicken nuggets. Where's my Deltarune Bossa Nova guy? I don't want this one, we already heard this one. There we go. Alright, I'm good now. And we have audio. Okay, cool. I thought we would just get some special attacks going today. Why not, right? After I get a drink of water. So the way this is set up, is kind of fucking awful, and I'll admit to that, but I'm gonna finish this game if it freaking kills me. I'm sick of it just hanging on me. I keep having to shelve it because things happen in my life and I get really busy, and I'm just like, last week I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna dedicate a day to this, okay? Like every week I'm gonna dedicate like Tuesdays to this. Maybe. So if I can remember how the hell to debug my own game. We don't want to fight Uncle Bell. That's not who we want to fight. I'm gonna mute the game so it doesn't conflict with everything. But, where's my ID? We're not on the right cat. It actually probably set the ID default to 16, so let me change that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's turn it to 0. I am a game developer. That's not... okay. Alright, and that's still not working, so maybe it starts on 1. It's been a while. Yeah, it's on 1. Okay. You could have waited 6 years before finally giving news about it. I think, honestly, It's an AstralSpiff fan game about his cat. I think honestly, if I was waiting 6 years to finish the game, dude, what the hell am I doing? It should not be like the next Dark Souls of cat games. It doesn't need to be that crazy. This was just meant to be a quick thing anyway, and it kind of spiraled out of control, but like, I'm not gonna leave it unfinished. So basically, the issue I'm having now is the special attack broke for Monty. I think it did anyway. It like, when I made, because I'm trying to finish the special attacks for everybody, and they just kind of break on him instead of my character, so I'm not sure why that's going on. I honestly might need to change the music because I think the vocals are distracting me. It was okay when I was doing art. It's not as okay now. Video game lo-fi. Video game lo-fi and chill beats. This will do, probably. Yep, that was really distracting. Okay, I can focus a little better now. Hello, MS Paint Monty. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna change those. Originally I wanted to draw like their eyes on the like, so it would be like, whoa, we're doing a cool little cutoff bar, and like kind of like when you use like a Final Smash or something. But that, I think just to get the game out, I'm not gonna do unique art for it because they already have sprites, so I'm gonna like be editing that later. So I tried to make this scene reusable, so I didn't have to make a new scene for every single battle. That means the specials kind of might be conflicting with each other though, so those say when they hit the hit detector they should be destroying. But it seems like, oh wait, what might be happening is that all of them, like they're not, when one hits the detector, all of them get destroyed. And that's not supposed to be happening, but could be happening because Click Team is Click Team and it never wants to cooperate. Oh yeah, I turned my Click Team blue, Leo. Like way far back when I was like first learning to use it. I customized it based on the first game I was trying to make with it. How would I make it so that he does his special like immediately and I don't have to sit here and wait for him to do it? I don't know. That would probably take me longer to find than just doing it normally. Also, the other Glamrocks are not in this game. It's just Monty, because it's specifically like references, so the other Glamrocks don't really have as much of a like staying power. Do your attack. Do it. Do it. Do it. Why did I make it random? Oh my god. Do it. You're not doing it. Do it. Thank you. Okay. We have a Click Team dev here and I'm gonna start looking really stupid. Okay, that's the voice. I'm looking in the wrong place. I also think that the freaking... Is that the same object? No. Okay, so yeah, that's a problem in the first place, is that's not even the right object that he's sending out. Because Uncle Bao is interfering like I thought, and Uncle Bao's causing a problem. Okay. When Uncle Bao activates, Uncle Bao should only be activating if the current cat is 16, and it's not, so I don't know why then he's launching the vegetable object for no reason. Okay, where's Monty? Yeah, okay, Okay, I see I didn't specify. I did not specify the ID. I'm an idiot. Okay, well. Smart. Unexplainable unexplainable bowel movements. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So it thought it was Bao because it never checked ID, so it was just trying to fire both of these at once. That is amazingly bad. Okay. I love FL Studio and its inability to open project files. Yeah, I was just working on some songs the other day, and I used a plugin too many times, and now the file just takes 7 years to load, but the song came out really good, so that's nice at least. There he goes, he uses- yo, it's working, kind of. They didn't get destroyed, but they almost worked. These may not be on the right plane. That might be the only problem. His enemy cat would be launching them from here and they'd hit that, and they did hit it and then they didn't get destroyed. Okay. So that now is an issue. All that you have specific to you is just the code that tells you to move. So that's not the problem. But he's launching the right thing now, so that's good. This is Click Team Fusion, by the way. Click Team Fusion 2.5 plus Developer Edition. I hate Click Team too. Yeah, the problem is that, like, oh, these two games are already, like, really far along in Click Team, and it would suck ass to have to move over to something and start all over. The only one I'm okay to do that with is my FNAF fan game that barely really made it anywhere. It has, like, barely any code, so I'm okay with switching that one over because it was way more art than code, so wouldn't be as much to redo. You can't share Click Team either, Junebug, unfortunately. And that's why it's like, oh, it's only me on the programming. I don't know how to share this with someone else unless we just pass around the MFA file like a nightmare blunt rotation. I'm distracting myself. Why is this not colliding? Because they should be going away. And they're not. And I'm thinking. What is that? That's what the ew, I hate that. I'm just gonna set a random flag on so that I can see, or I'm gonna set it in, I don't know what, probably used. Oh, hi. Did it actually hit in the first place? That's the question I'm asking. Yeah, me too. Wish you could connect it to GitHub. I mean, this is half the reason I don't really even know how to use GitHub, is because I never had a reason for it with this, and now it's kind of like, well, I wish I knew how to use GitHub, because every time I tried to use it for Unity, it was confusing. I should make a video about breadkins. Okay, it seems like some of them hit. Yes, it definitely, some of them collided, but not all of them. A lot more of them just kind of flew past it because they didn't care. And at this point, I'm wondering if instead of using this stupid little bar, fine detection would be okay to use in this because it's not a platformer. So this is probably... Oh, it'll come out on both Itch and Game Jolt, but I'm really unhappy with the way Game Jolt's being run lately, so like it's not gonna be exclusive. And I was gonna put Game Jolt achievements in it, but I don't think so anymore, honestly. So instead of that silly little bar that we're using, I never named that, huh? I mean, let's give it a name, actually. That's Player Loaf. Well, if you spell her name correctly, that would be Player Loaf. Hey, Caitlin. You might be happy to know. How long have I been using Click Team? 2017 was when I started, I believe. If you... I have to change some values to get it to go into the other campaign mode, but I do have a special few references in here for Bread Kittens fans. And I believe, actually, I could also go to here. What values is it again? Okay, no, you would have node progress instead. And then the node progress was still 1 through 6 for every one of them, I think. Yeah, okay. At least I didn't make that awful to navigate. I need at least some progress so that I can show it. We also need to unmute the game, that's part of it. That's part of the surprise. Unmute the game. Yeah, the black parts with text are the comments, but sometimes I just put them in and don't type anything to use them as separators for my OCD. Alright, the movement is not working, so I guess we'll just go into the first one. It's cool. I totally screwed something up. It's fine. Load. Cool, it's not loading. I'm trying to be cute and surprise you when the game is not cooperating. Alright, where is it anyway? We'll just do it manually. Because it wants to be stupid. 9. That's probably the right kind of cat, yeah? There, that's a cat that is part of Cameo. I still haven't replaced her. That's right. Anyway, the surprise was the battle theme that I remixed from Bread Kittens. And I couldn't get... it's not working. And she's gonna freeze up here because she doesn't have a special attack, so... yeah, but anyway, that's the surprise. That is interesting, though. I don't know why that didn't work. Like, why didn't... it's possible it didn't. It got confused because I changed a bunch of the values randomly, so... I don't think it was actually transitioning over. See, okay, now it's working. But yeah, it was definitely... something was going on. And also, these little platforms for the characters, they are in reference... we're gonna mute the game again. To which cats can be found on these frames. It is not like... you might recognize some things like, I don't know, this little this Ferris wheel over here, or this little earring. For the third one though, I might have to change it because two of these characters are getting replaced. So I may not though. I think the other one would have to be like the poppy flower from Poppy Playtime, but the other one I think we could just change the color of these black tentacles and it would still work. Or we don't do that and we just keep the rainbow because the rainbow also had a lot to do with it. Can't find it on Google Play. You know what though? I actually was able to get it off of Amazon and like Amazon Play store. It's like a super obscure freaking place, but I was able to get it on my recent Android phone using like Amazon. It kind of doesn't work right. There's a lot of stuff that's broken. The time is also kind of broken, so cats don't really recover correctly, but they do. It's weird. It's not all that playable, but I mean, I managed to get decently far. You just can't do the like cat unlocks via Facebook or anything anymore. So it's not all cat jokes from horror characters. We did not change the value back to normal. We're not trying to break it. We're trying to fix everybody's special attacks, and Charlie doesn't have one, so he's gonna break the game. We're trying to work and fix everybody's and give them special attacks, and I'm still playing as the wrong character, but that's okay because all I did was forget to change the mode back to normal. There we go. Okay. So if I set it to collide with me instead of this bar. Thank you for the raid, Ninja. Also added in a dodge function, which actually there's a secret encounter that uses the dodge. They're still not freaking. Only one of them destroys. That's so weird. We know what's happening, so we don't need that anymore. I don't think the devs are around, like, at all, Caitlin. I think they just flew the coop. I think they're gone. I tried emailing them one time and they never got back to me. So I just don't think they're, like, even here. It's weird. Wait a minute. Well, I've how it went to Deltarune World anyway. The playlist. I switched off Deltarune and it dragged me back, kicking and screaming. They have a dog version. It was called Bread Puppies. I played that one too. Also, yeah, okay. One more surprise. Alright. Is that Node 5 actually is these two. And I did also remix the Bread Puppies battle theme. Okay, I've had an idea what we could try and do to fix this. When this one hits, it's moving it behind the object. Okay, it's moving behind her, and then when they hit, it's moving in front of Loaf. It's possible that's putting it on the wrong, like... It might be putting it on the wrong plane when it does that. Thank you for the follow, the Pokemon Pharaoh. Let's get rid of that line and see if it does anything. Is there a Spamton cat in your game? There is not a Spamton cat in my game. I didn't think of that. I tried to mostly keep it to, like, Spiff references, and, like, the second one is, like, less Spiff, but, the second mode. But I still was like, I want to add so many cats, but I can't add so many cats because this game's gonna take like 7 years. I'm not adding a spirited girl. That didn't do anything. What is going on here? Okay, so... the vegetables have this thing here. I wonder if I can also use this for this attack. Where... when the first one does collect, because the first one we know that one works. If that thing is active, then... this is so backwards, but like... if it's different, all of these get destroyed, even if they weren't before. Maybe that'll work, I'm not sure. And then just to be safe on group activation, we'll just set that back to normal anyway, so that it doesn't end up sticking and screwing things up. I like this. It's definitely not lo-fi though. They are being very stubborn. What? What the hell? Seriously? It's just, they're actually being so stubborn. What did I do wrong? Ugh. Oh! Stop interrupting my freaking developer session, Easter egg character. She's probably gonna show up again at some point, because the chance is higher if you're streaming. Seriously, I don't understand why this isn't working. Wait a minute, wait a minute! I think I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I've done this shit before. I've done this exact ish. I've created this problem before. I know what I freaking did. It's when it hits loaf, it deactivates the specials code, which means none of that other code that I was putting in was even going off. So, I've done this before, too. I forget to, like... see, and I literally made this freaking special trailing effects for things that persist after the special attack is supposed to be over. But I didn't, in here, put that he was supposed to still be destroying. So I actually should probably get rid of all that stuff I got rid of. Like, bring it back. Like the move in front and stuff. There we go. And then put this back. And there we go. Although I was... can you stop? Okay, well, I think what is cool about this character... this is a total joke character, but you actually will get, like, an in-game achievement for beating her, because she is beatable. But you have to be actually good at dodging. It's not gonna work because I didn't run the application, but basically, if she hits you, it'll pull up this frame, and then it'll crash your game. But if you're not hit by dodging correctly every single time, you can actually beat her, and you'll get an achievement for it. I thought that was clever, so I was like, yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta challenge people to find the mysterious entity. But the chance going up when you have OBS isn't advertised in the game, but it does make it a little easier to find her because it goes up from 1 in 100 to 1 in 25. I forget where exactly I put that code, but yeah. I'm too close to the desk. Okay. That should hopefully work now, although I am gonna change that to be the bar that I changed it off of, because that kind of just prevents them all from going over her head or under her head. No, not Monty himself. Okay, put him back. Okay. And then move that up. And then now they shouldn't just sail over her head and stay outside of the frame, leaving forever. Although I may need to make it a little longer, because I don't want to end up with objects just hanging out outside the frame, because that's caused issues for me before. It should be okay now. So basically, like, dodging every hit like this is how you'd beat loaf.exe. Yeah, they are. Although we are having the issue that I realized now I put a timer on that, so let's go ahead and delete that. Because I think I put a buffer on it so that it didn't go off like every 3 seconds, but also, why are there 2 of those? Oh wait, okay, I'll do that. This may sound like awful when I actually like listen to the game audio, but I don't want the explosion effect going off on every single frame that something hits that. So I am gonna leave the timer on that, but I'm gonna remove it on the actual destruction part so that it doesn't interfere with anything. Because if I don't have it deactivate when he hits the bar in the first place, I'm not sure when I would, because there's not really like a phase they go into to do their attack. But I also don't want the special to remain active forever, because they specifically work by the group activating, and if it doesn't activate, the special just doesn't go off. I don't know if I explained that very well. Because my goal today was to get more than one special attack working, like half of them don't even have a special at all, so I'd like to get people's implemented, because a bunch of them are just kind of half in there. I forget exactly what Luna does, though. I don't know if I still have the notepad that tells me. Can you please do it before I end up killing you? Do I have to go into the counters and make your health go back up? Because you're refusing. It is random. They could go through an entire cycle without ever using their special. Usually they don't, but see, there he goes. And there it goes. Nice. I had to bring his HP back up to full and a little past that. And I'm gonna save it because I am so sick of this engine crashing on me. Alright. You didn't really miss a bunch of the stream, Susie, but thank you for the super chat. I spent a little bit of time at the beginning going and getting my kitten to show everybody. Alright, so our next cat to work on doesn't have a special at all. Has nothing programmed. That is going to be a cat from a game I've never played. He has played it though, and I thought his streams of it were very entertaining. Now, really? Oh yeah, well, I mean, the background says it's not a threat, I promise, because I did put his head on a pike in the background, and it's just a Sonic.exe reference, and then I was like, I should probably specify this isn't supposed to be a threat. What ID is hers again? Because I could make her show up on purpose, unless... I actually don't remember what makes her go up. Oh, the freaky value. Okay, right. I think it's, is the freaky value a certain number? So I actually kind of want to show you what she does, but I have to run the application to get it to happen, which is I'm never prepared. So let's go into here, and actually we could just repeatedly reset it until she shows up. Come on, give me your good freaky value. Come on. Of course you never do it when I want you to. And you do it every single time I'm trying to show everyone something else. Yeah, what if I just change it myself? There we go. I hope that actually works for, like, activating the thing that's supposed to make her work, though. So if she hits me, will it... Yeah, there it goes. There she goes. Okay. That's what she does. But you can, as I did show, you can dodge her attacks. Basically, I think if the freaky number is 5 specifically, that makes Loaf show up. And if OBS is not open, it can go from any value from 1 to 100. So it's easier now that I have OBS open, which makes it lesser. So Sloth here does not even have an object in the frame, so well, I probably should organize this at some point. I'll just drag this somewhere else and lock that. Okay, well, one thing we do need to do is, before we do Sloth, because Sloth doesn't have anything, let's make sure Bao is still working. His ID is 16. He is a special Easter egg fight. Was specifically made to hit harder and take more damage. So that he is more difficult, because you cannot beat him without healing, although this healing ability would probably be removed for this fight because you would access it from a menu instead of the game, so your score wouldn't, like, be available. Okay, yes, he is working, although the special bar did not go away for some reason. Lofi won't annoy you because I'm streaming. It is specifically checking if OBS is open on your computer. If you don't have OBS open on your computer, she won't bother you as much. At least, unless you get really lucky. And I do have this button here for Love's special attack, but she doesn't actually have one yet, so it will do nothing when I click on it. I am clicking on it and it doesn't do anything. So his attack went off correctly, but why did that bar stay for so long? I shouldn't. Unless that's my fault too. I mean, obviously it's my fault, but that's 8. 4 and 4. Okay, I don't know why that's happening then. So the bar appears. Monty. Salad. Also, I codenamed him as Salad so that people wouldn't look in the files and see Uncle Bao as a secret boss, but then it doesn't matter anyway because I'm streaming working on him, so... I don't know what you're talking about with delivery driver Jesus. I've never seen him. Could you add a special cheat code to spawn the slow fight? Well, it isn't... it's just the second normal fight in the game. It's not... actually, like a... unless you mean the loaf.exe thing? Because I could probably do that. If I was to, like, make a value increase for every key pressed in a sequence, or, like, specifically set a flag, like, it's like, okay, it's on when you press W, and then I go, and if I press any other key than A, it turns off, or whatever, I don't know, like, whatever code I put in. Oh, the game doesn't have controller support, because that would kind of probably be a pain in the ass to put in with this gameplay style. Well, it may not be that bad, actually. You just press one button, but also then why would you need a controller for that? At that point, it's like, hold on, you're just pressing one button. Is there any reason you can't use your mouse? What song is this? Chemical Plant. I was like losing my train of thought. I was like, what song? I recognize this. So I think the trailing effects, I need to add that to this as well. What Uncle Bao is doing is he wouldn't normally just be launching numbers. He would be launching vegetables, but I haven't gotten them drawn yet. That's the thing. A deer? Oh, okay. Glamrock Cat. A cameo, my character. My character actually does appear in the game. It's just not drawn yet. My character... Okay, it is insane to, insane to explain, but my character shows up as a final boss, and that sounds egotistical, I know, but... Specifically as a reference to the one level in Freddy in Space 3, where Gregory pilots a Freddy mech. Is TTS Cat, specifically the older version of him, gets a giant mech that looks like me, and basically carries through with a fight very similar to that fight from Freddy in Space 3, except it's actually, like, fun to play. And not, like, the worst platforming controls you've ever felt in your life. Okay, that should trail now. But his random numbers were working, so we could definitely, when we care, put the vegetable sprites in, because I have 5 different vegetables he would launch, because he, you know, he's always getting a salad tossed, is what everyone says about Uncle Bao, so I made him fire vegetables, like lettuce and carrots and shit. Normally I would not put myself as a final boss in someone else's fan game, but... Consider why he waits so long, like why the bar takes so long to go away. Is it going off twice? Does it still want it to be blocking the view of the entire special attack? On group activation. How about we make that go away as soon as one of them hits, so that we don't have to see it the whole time. And I'm not convinced it's not going off more than once. I love Freddy in Space, but Scott cannot make platformers, oh my god. And Scott, okay, Scott, there is an engine in this game for platformers. It's wonderful, you should use it. It comes with it. It comes with it. It's called the Platform Movement Object. It's a wonderful engine. I use it for like everything that's platformer related, and that is why he's launching them from such an awkward angle. His launch point is set to be in the fucking stratosphere. Okay. Let's change that to 225. Actually seems to be decently around his lower end. There we go. Now we shouldn't be launching them from his forehead. Well, that special bar is still going forever, so I'm actually gonna make it faster, quote unquote. Let's see if that does anything. Because it, like, this game doesn't usually have a problem, like this engine doesn't usually do that sort of thing where it's like if you tell the animation to go off more than once, it doesn't usually interrupt itself. It usually is smart enough to not do that. Maybe it's taking... So the way Monty... Okay, the way Monty's doing it is every 3 seconds he launches that when that value is above 0. So when the group activates, that value is automatically set. But do we even want to be able to dodge that? I don't know if you should be able to dodge specials. Mostly because that kind of incentivizes you to dodge. Because otherwise you might not do it and just let everything hit you. Which, like, is how the original game worked, but I kind of want to incentivize, like, actually getting to be okay with it. Like, okay at doing it. Yeah, I've gotta love my programmer art. I did actually draw most of it. Like, this is all my art. It's just like, you know, actually doing the proper art takes a while, so when I need to program something, I just like draw like, number 1. So, I think he's working okay. I just wanna... I don't think I... Did I test that they were coming from? Yeah, what is the point of a special if you can dodge? There is one cat whose special will be dodgeable, though, because it directly plays into the special. And I think it's really funny, the way that it works. But the rest of them, yeah, we'll probably just set them to not be dodgeable. Alright, BN Moss? No, that's Love. Okay. EXE. I'm not messing with her. Love.exe works fine. I don't think she even has... Does she have a special? I'm actually not sure if the special thing just completely deactivates for her or not, because I don't want her to have a special. It's pointless. Her attacks are instant kills. The other chat is from YouTube. Yep. Also, I'm doing okay. I forgot to answer you. Just using lame placeholders. I'm really good at mouse drawing. You know, I'm a real star in Gartic Phone, so I'm so used to it. There's so many little just red bars around here because it's like, I'm not drawing shit for that. But then I will also do the thing where I just stall coding to make an asset just because I really want to see the asset. Like, I think I did that for Uncle Bao because I was like, I really want to see how I can draw Uncle Bao. And he didn't come out the way I wanted him to, but I wasn't going to sit there and spend like years perfecting it. He doesn't have that kind of like dopey, cute expression the actual Uncle Bao has, and I wish I could have captured it, but just for some reason I'm not able to. Also, I didn't... Wait, it's still not working quite correctly. Because I set the Monty projectile to destroy, not the actual vegetable. Whoops. Because I copied the code from Monty. Whoopsie! Alright, now it should be fine. Let's let him hit me. See, he hits pretty hard. You kind of have to hit him with everything you've got, but you can't, like, just sit there and take it. He's not, like, horrendously difficult or anything, but... I wanted at least one fight that took effort. Sure, I can heal right now, but you won't be able to in the real fight if I remember to disable it anyway. I made my channel on your birthday. Huh. Was that like January 30th or something? Nope, don't touch me. He menacingly sliding towards me. Ouch. Also, the song that plays here is just called Tossing Salads. I mean, I made the music in this game as well. It's not like it's not a song outside of this. And then it's gonna break because I'm not running the application. Yeah, with the healing, since this game was supposed to be an arcade game in some other game, like my FNAF fan game, the reason the score was there was to give you a reward of tickets that you could spend at the prize counter depending on how high your score was when you got out of the game. But now I think, I mean, it'll still do that because it's still gonna be in that game, but what I'll also probably just make it do for the standalone release is... I think it'll be achievement tied, so it's like, if you want this achievement, then you have to have this amount of score when finishing the game. But you also need to rack up your score for getting hitless and stuff, excuse me, so that you can heal. Because you can't heal when you don't have any score. It takes 100 away from your score, and I might honestly make that higher. It's not... okay. For special attacks, you can't get comboed, because, they specifically only go off when the enemy cat has a meter that is full. So, like, when they attack you... they get points too, because like you have to build up your special points and they do as well, but you can't see them doing it. So like when they use their special, it gets reset and they have to get more power. I can't remember where that is. And it's specifically, I don't think it only goes up if they hit you. I think it goes up regardless. I don't remember though. When does the special actually activate? This is not even the right one. This is Loaf. I'm looking for the enemy. Enemy turn. Yeah, okay. Enemy special count is above 3. Is when it activates, so they get something out of that at some point. Might make a note. Whoops, okay. That just exited. Let me make my note, please. Note. No caps lock. Note. Is this only increasing when they dodge? Should we allow them to special attack you anyway, even if you've dodged all their attacks, or should we only increase the value when they actually hit you? Because, like, if you're really good at dodging, they would never get to do their special attack. But it could also be an incentive to dodge as well. I'm just curious what your opinion on it would be. Like, should we allow dodging to just completely nullify a special attack, even triggering in the first place? Anyway, did I make this earlier? I don't remember what I did that for. Hello, Real 6INE. I don't think... Okay, guys, help me out here. My memory's bad. I made this active object in the corner, and I don't remember if I did that today, just now. And I want to know if it's safe to delete it. Because I don't know if I just made it meaning to turn it into something or not. Stupid brain. You guys remember what I did that for? This... I did this on a stream, like, way back. This one... I don't know when I will actually use this sprite for it. I will use it, but I don't know when I'm gonna actually implement it because I have to color it, because just putting it in line art is going to be really hard to see. So, and it's gonna be really annoying to work with, so I might just... Well, I could just color the hand. The secondary meter that charges up their special when you dodge. Yeah. Honestly, it may be something I do after people have, like, tested it. Wait, that's a little large. Temporarily grab you, put you here. Compare your size. Yeah, that's still really long. You are actually carrying a spear in your sprite, so let me grab that. So I can get the colors right. Because this one's really going to be annoying to make, but I want to make the slow throwy spear as it does in Rain World, a game which I have never played. And for that I need to like do it on some sort of trajectory. Kind of like throw it. I'd probably have the Y go on like a sort of a sine wave. I like to do this like thing where I make like a bootleg sine wave. And then have it have a constant X. And then it kind of like tilts and goes off the screen. Might take a minute to figure out, but we'll see. Probably the simplest special attack. The worst one is going to be fucking Fruit Punch Clown. But it's also gonna be really funny. This is the one you have to dodge for. Specifically, he'll make an AoE, and you have to get out of it right when it hits so that you don't get caught in the Fruit Punch for everyone, right? Because it'll work like it actually does at Pizzeria Simulator, where he's trying to go off and give you Fruit Punch, and you have to dodge it. I have no idea what Luna's is going to be. I'll have to find my notepad for that one. Thing is, I don't really want to open my files in here, but then I can go and move them over here so you don't get spoiled on the next video. And search for special. Too many notes in here. Uh-oh, that brought a bunch of files I don't want to look at. Special attacks. Nope, that's the list of everything that we still need to do. What if I search Plink? Would that bring up anything? Yes, it does mention what her special is supposed to be. Okay. So I'm glad, because I completely forgot. So this was Plink and then Fire Eye Lasers. Okay, well, I suppose I can do that. Giving it some thick line art. Bit too thick there. Hey, did you guys see that Thurston Waffles followed me on Twitter? I was about to go to bed last night, and then I was like, oh my god, wait. This is amazing. I've never been so honored. He's like my favorite cat. Way back in the day, I made a video, I made a song for him and put it on YouTube. I was like, Thurston Waffles likes my content. Might be, I don't know. I don't know if he watches it or if he just followed me because he saw I liked a tweet of his. I'm not sure. Huh. I kind of went back to using Twitter a little bit. The problem I ran into with Blue Sky is it's not as funny as Twitter. Like, Twitter is a hell of a lot more toxic, but nothing's funny on Blue Sky. People don't just make shit posts and they don't just show up on my feed. It's just art, and I like art, but sometimes I want memes too, and there's just nothing on Blue Sky. It's like, damn. Maybe like my Blue Sky page is just not curated for shitposts, I suppose. I don't really know how to get it to be curated for shitposts. I've seen the occasional shitpost, but it just refuses to show me enough. Twitter is like 75% bots, yeah. This is too sharp, like sharply rounded. It's not, well, it's not rounded. That's the phrasing I wanted. Okay. That should do. I'm gonna properly shade it later. Actually, it would not be that hard to do right now, huh? We can do that before we program it. I put this stream as an art stream because I didn't know if I would be doing more art than pixel art this time or not. Or more art than code, not art. Pixel art is not art, are you serious? No, literally got my start doing pixel art. And never abandoned it. Another reason I switched back to using Twitter more was because some people that I know were not switching off Twitter and were trying to get a hold of me on there, and I missed all their messages. So I switched back over because, like, there was someone, I think, trying to talk to me about a commission, and then I got a game key. That was when I got the game key from Stardust State, when Shaban was getting a hold of me on there, and thankfully I caught him, like, right when he messaged me and not, like, weeks after. But he didn't switch off Twitter, so I missed it until I went back to look, and I was like, oh fuck, I need to actually use this app more. Because some people on here are just like actually trying to speak to me and I'm just not there, and so then I started trying to alternate, and I've just kind of ended up gravitating back to Twitter. I'm not sure. Either way, I just don't... I try not to get on social media as much, because when I do, I get distracted, and then I stay on there for hours, so... I like Blue Sky better for posting art, and then Twitter is best for me complaining. I don't have a Pixiv. I don't think I've ever had a Pixiv. Can't follow you, because I'm not say-so? Am I not say-so? Would you guys consider me to be a not say-so for work? Well, gosh, news to me. What did I... Damn. What does Pixiv even do? What is... No, 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 no. You're not playing this fucking song. You're gonna make me cry. This is actually pretty good. I like this. This is like, what is this, 80s remix of Aquatic Ambiance? It's pretty good. Half of this has not been lo-fi, though. I mean, don't lie to me and say super lo-fi world. It's not, it's not lo-fi. It's not like it's not good, but it's not lo-fi. I also just... I don't draw enough to make, like, dedicated art accounts. Because, like, I draw a lot, but half of it is either thumbnails for videos, or it's just game assets. So it's not like I'm constantly making something that's even really something I would be willing to post, because it's just like, here's a tree that I drew for this game. This have... yeah, a little bit of that on the tip. Heh. And then... Eh. I need them to hurry up and tell me who's shortlisted for that Sonic Rumble skin contest. I need them to do it, because I'm impatient. I want to know. I want to know if I got in or not. So that I could totally not tell my audience to vote for me if they think the design is good anyway. If you hate my design, don't vote for it. I don't want, like, votes just cause I asked. But the vote, like, the shortlist isn't even up yet, so it's like nobody can vote at all. Like, come on. And then maybe one day we'll actually get to play the game. Seriously, what is the deal? Them being like, okay, here's a skin contest. Also, Sonic Rumble's delayed again. Also, here's a new skin pass for the people in God knows where who actually can play the game. By the way, you don't get to have it. But yeah, we promise we'll make the game come out fully soon. Probably, maybe. By the way, it's pushed back to November. We promise we're doing this so that it's the best it could possibly be for you all to play it. What do you mean you don't want to play it anymore? I'm not, like, waiting with bated breath for Sonic Rumble to come out, honestly. I just wanted to do the skin contest, so it was like, well, maybe I get to have a skin in a Sonic game. That'd be cool, but I'm still really not happy with how the game's been handled. Hey, okay, have fun. I guess you wouldn't really be able to tell super crazy amount of details from this. Some other channel developments I suppose I could talk about. I think I mentioned it in another stream, but I have decided to stop working on the lore video and do it after the music video I want to do instead, because the music video I want to be, like, kind of fully animated. Thank you for the follow, Flims. And I just don't have time to do both of them in the next 3 months. The lore video will still happen, it's just that it won't happen right now. So I don't insist you follow me, Jacko. If you followed me, it doesn't mean that I would see your stuff. I don't judge the content of anyone that follows me. Then it's not my business, they can post what they want. You know, as long as they're not, like, murdering people and putting it on. Like, you know. I'm a little bit worried that I won't be able to stream that much next week. Or, well, okay, next week should probably be okay, but the week after that. Cause, I don't want to take a week break, but I probably will have to on the week of the 18th. Now, what's nice for you is that you'll get a video that weekend, most likely. The weekend, the 23rd. But I'm probably gonna be knocked out. Because the last time I hit that week on my treatment, it took me the fuck out. I was, like, dying. So I'm kind of nervous it's gonna happen again. And I'm gonna really try to offset it with, like, new medication my doctor gave me, but, you know, we don't know 100% if it's gonna work, so... I might just, like, go in and crawl in a hole and suffer for, like, a few days to a week and get you a video and... yeah. Fun times. There is a video coming out in September. Hopefully I can get it out, like... I'll probably have to help my editors with it because it'll be a really short deadline, but probably like on the 6th or the 13th on another game that I've got early access to, but won't mention directly what it is because secret. How long have we been going? An hour and a half? No, you can't betray me this early, buddy. Come on. I must hold out. I'll be okay. I mean, at least there won't be the added nervousness this time around of a Dead by Daylight tournament coming up rapidly. Oh, man. I've been so not motivated to play Dead by Daylight. I mean, I'm kind of a fan of the game now. I'm just not, like, motivated to actually do anything in it. I heard the new survivors are very loud. Though I saw a TikTok of, I don't even know how to say her name, Michonne? Just going around, she's injured, going around like... Like, oh my god, just kill me, please. I don't want to listen to it. I don't know if I'm gonna play Rainbow in the future. I think I own it. I think I bought it during a sale one time. Yeah, I do own it. Just don't know if it's something that I'm like super interested in playing at this exact moment. DBD just got the buggiest update ever. Is it the same one that added this new survivors, or? You'll ping me in Discord with a tweet? What tweet do you have for me? You haven't done it. You're gonna ping me. I've heard there were issues, and I did not take a look at it. Someone said something about it in another server I'm in that's specifically for DBD. Something... Yeah, I have no idea. I just heard they changed, like, the clown guy, who I've never played or gone up against. This patch, we have game-breaking chase bug, game-breaking streetwise bug that gives infinite charges, game-breaking blood rush bug that makes exhaustion go down while running, last stand bug to make vaults faster, DC penalties bugged to randomly not apply, random metal beam. Oh, you put a pic. That's what that was? That's what that was? Because I saw a picture of a metal beam and I was like, on like the loading screen, and I was like, what is that? I was like, yo, they must have broken the game. Is that just there all the time? Because that's crazy, if so. That it's just a metal beam on the loading screen. Watch the video if you haven't. Okay, fine, I'll watch the video. Oh, that's more. That's a little more than just... Oh. Wesker can bug out, disable himself. Survivor he grabs from interacting with anything in the game, forcing them both to be held hostage by the game itself. All staircases somehow bugged to slow you down while walking up. Houndmaster's dog can flip on its side and die. Clown model's bugged to not apply additional haste. This is the funniest possible song that could have started playing. Clown model's bugged to not apply additional haste from add-ons to survivors. Conviction, fog vials, and new clown exist for some reason. McConn's screams are bugged to play directly in your ear and have background chatter. New map has game-breaking 3-gen. Xeno can see dream palettes. Ace in the Hole can spawn out-of-season add-ons. Ace in the Hole and Dramaturgy can give retired map and key add-ons. Dramaturgy can give non-rare items. Obsession audio cue doesn't play at the beginning of a trial. Several audio cues are played doubled or louder than intended. Several collisions on various maps are suddenly massive and slow you down while running near them. Game afoot does not proc. I don't know what that means. Spirit Fury does not charge while breaking pallets. Pyramid Head's flicks are off-center. Xenomorph tail attack audio is off-center. Game audio can become permanently muffled when fog vials are in play. Nurse still rubber bands when blinking. Ghostface still has his reveal sound randomly loop for a very long time. Some survivors have missing and bugged lobby animation. Springtrap now hears his door close twice when entering the office. There are constant ready-up noises while in survivor lobbies. Rift Pass completion quests aren't being tracked correctly. Moment of Glory still loses his charges when put in the dying state. There's like... Oh my god. Dude, how long does this go? I can't read all this. This is like 50 tweets. Hag can trigger her own traps. Dude. Is it fixed now? Did they fix any of this? That made me get congested. Alright, so to start off, we're not gonna wait for specials to trigger with this. We're gonna instead just test the movement on its own. So for that, we're gonna go ahead and make a new comment to separate it, just for the sake of it. And I'm just gonna say, when I press... What's the key I haven't used yet? P. When I press P... You're gonna... I guess set a flag on. I would normally like launch it, but... Or well, actually... When I press P, let's create one. At the position of the enemy cat. What song is this? Never Wanna. I'm sure it's a remix of something, but I don't know of what. Okay, so I'm gonna create that. This needs to always hit loaf though, so I'm actually gonna use the hit detector's X position. We're gonna put some behavior on it that says if your X position is currently greater than that bar, because that's about right in the center. You're gonna go forwards. Not that. You are going to move it. I don't know. It's probably gonna be really slow to start, but just to test. And I just kind of want to see how this looks, but it's not gonna look good. Yeah, oh no, there it goes. So when I press P, I would like to create one. And also, how far does this go? End battle. Oh no, that's where he gets destroyed. So that's off screen, that's okay. But I'm gonna make it longer. So that it can handle this as well. So I don't have to make a new object. It can also fly to you. So you're also always, never, no, click the right thing. Always set your Y position specifically to your alterable value A. And you're also always gonna add 1 to alterable value A. Or no, that's right, that's right. Probably gonna change that to be a buffer timer thingy. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I did that wrong. I was like, huh, what did I just... That's not right. Y coordinate plus alterable value A. That would not have worked at all. And then we do that. Okay, so when we create this, it is going to say set alterable value A to say, let's say -10. It has to be a negative value. And this is not going to be right initially, but we're going to adjust it based on... See, yeah, that's not... There it goes. What we need to do... Well, before I forget, we're going to just say when this is overlapping the end battle thing, it gets destroyed, just so that it's not hanging out underneath the frame forever. And now we're going to figure out the value. So 1, it needs to go faster. And it would help if you didn't delete the entire equation in the first place. So yeah. Okay, 1. We're not on the right ID, and we should probably switch to the right ID so that we can actually test the launch point, because the creation point I don't think is in the right place. So where is your launch point even? Why is it all the way over there? Dude, it's like miles away from the character. Thank you for the follow. 136774888. I would give the cat an animation for throwing the spear, but that would take quite a while. And the way I drew it with like the kind of choppy line art sort of look to it. It did that on purpose, but it would make it hell to animate. Name is just 13. Okay, thank you for the follow, 13. Alright, so now instead of creating it, we're gonna go ahead and say one day I should learn to use folders to organize my objects, but that will not be today because I'm not that smart. It's not even that hard. I'm just fucking lazy. Enemy cat will instead launch this object at no speed because we don't want to use that system. That system sucks. And then we remove that old one that creates one because we don't want that. We don't want it. There we go. So now we will make one. We actually need to set that launch point to be slightly ahead of the character. Kind of like this, but not quite. Like maybe 50. So that it kind of appears to be coming from like in an arc of some kind. Because I can't set the pivot point of the spear to be in at the end because then it won't rotate correctly. Alright, and what if I do 3 and then here's another always, but we're gonna see. Let's set angle to be, I forget which way they rotate, -5? If it doesn't rotate the right way, I'll set it to go the other direction. There it goes. Yeah, no, that's not quite right. Alright. Let's throw spears any which way. Maybe they'll hit you on the flat end. You'll just get bonked over the head with the handle of it. Oh my god, wait, the ones that are off screen are getting brought back when I... Okay, so the ones that haven't gotten destroyed yet are all getting brought back because their Y values are being reset. So I can just do this forever and have like 17 of them. Or even more. I can have so many at once. And then like when I stop pressing the button, they all come back down. The secret gameplay we never knew of. Obviously, that's not what we want, though. How do I get it to go in a slow arc and be consistent? That's my deal, because if the frame rate drops at any point, that won't be consistent anymore. The exposition should always hit at the same point because of how I did that, but the angle won't, so... I'm not great with math. Well, I don't think it would be in here. I think upon creating that object, it should have its angle set to a specific value out the gate, which wouldn't be 0. It'd be like maybe that. I should probably turn off the rotation because I cannot tell what angle it is at when it comes in. because of that. Okay, well, like, they're at that angle, but they only hit that angle when they hit loaf? How does that make any damn sense? Okay. Well. But they also don't necessarily hit that angle when they hit loaf. They specifically only get into that angle if I press P while they are already existing on screen. So it doesn't hit right away. Yeah, to anyone asking, I put the info in the description, as stated on the stream. Okay, so, gosh. When it already is in existence, we need to be setting it. So how about if it's overlapping that enemy cat, but only once will it use this, because we don't want it retaining that. It'll set its angle to -45. But it'll only do it once. So hopefully then it does it auto. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that arc is definitely not high enough also. But I just want to get the starting angle to be better. Okay, and we need to like restrict the angle as well somehow. The angle definitely needs to increase slower, but always if that, and also if the angle is not, because that is going +3, so it would be going up to 0. So if the angle is not, or is lower than, say, 45? The hell noises are going? Monkey sounds. I got monkey jams over here, jeez. Quote, so it's Donkey Kong, but why'd you start it off like that? Okay, why is it not doing anything anymore? You're starting at -45. Oh, -45 would be... 360 minus 45 would be 315, so actually... 315. Or it would be going up to 360. So it'd be... For a test, we're gonna see if it actually is reading it like that. Yeah, okay, it is seeing that. But we don't really want it dipping, like, fully vertically down. So... Thank you for the follow, Kitty. Maybe I do also put a better cap on that, because maybe it's okay if it doesn't go past 0. Okay, that's a little restrictive. It's adding 3 to the angle, so maybe it never hits 359 and it goes past it. So... if the angle's lower than 358, maybe it would hit that. What? Okay, it starts at 315 plus 3. I need my calculator. $357 would be where it would probably hit. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. I am not going to try 720 for 5 Nights at Friedrich's. I'm not gonna be, probably not gonna be able to beat it. I might be able to beat it, but I'm not really even motivated. So if it's lower than 357 or lower than 50? I was freaking logical or filtered, I don't know. Okay. We want logical. No, we want filtered. Filtered was the one we wanted. Or if it's lower than 10. Because it'll wrap around to go back. I actually changed it to 359 purposefully so that it goes and wraps around. And I'm doing okay. My nose... I'm doing okay. Yeah. Thanks for the resubscription, Spacey! It is Happy Game Deb. We're definitely not going high enough with that, though. It's like really low down to the ground, doesn't look good. 5 Nights at Alfredo. 5 Nights with Alfredo. Still coming out of his crotch. I don't want that. There we go. I just set it all the way up to above the character. Ah! Okay. Thanks for the follow, gay ass gaming. I like that name. Then I don't like that then you can kind of see that it stops going on the X value when it hits here, so... What if instead we use LCE2? That's a position marker for the character to not end up accidentally sliding off screen when she's hit by an attack. So I will probably switch over to use that instead. Because it's slightly further, but it should still keep the movement somewhat consistent. You guys are so nice. Thank you, my nose and Spacey. One day I'll learn to tell that not to create at start. I don't really... You know what? It just doesn't look good doing that. Going off... It does, like, not going off screen. I'm gonna save this so I don't have to redo it, but... What if I say just always? Huh. There is activity in the kitchen. I don't know, it still doesn't look good. Does Slugcat have a special attack? Yes, that's what I'm working on. Trying to get it to look... Actually, I think that goes too fast, that's why it looks bad. And 10 is capped too low. So the angle slightly higher. Thank you, Grim! I think we're getting there. How high does this cap need to be? Unless it's not getting past 359 now. Let me switch that to lower or equal, just in case. There we go. Okay, so it does that, but then it kind of tilts, so... I want it to pause its momentum a little sooner than that. Okay, actually, you know what? Start... Or just always. I know it's horrible, but... You need to go in the debugger so I can look at you. And I want to see your angle all the time. Tell me what your angle is. For the sake of guessing. What is your angle? The only problem is it's getting destroyed. Okay, let me remove the destruction thing. It's still getting destroyed. Stop. Okay, well that's... Normally that's good, but I want to be able to see what it's doing. So stop that. There. I still can't see it because it's not... Sheesh, okay. Don't create it start. I don't want to be fighting with another one. Not you! Get out of here. It's still getting destroyed. I love this engine. And by that I mean I don't, and I hate it, and I want to kill it, and oh my god. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just keep guessing. I didn't think it was gonna be this much of a pain in the ass to do this spear throw. It doesn't even hit the... It doesn't even hit you yet. It's just getting the trajectory. It doesn't even frickin'... That's better. How fast is the angle increasing? Close, very close. Very close. I think I don't want it going as quickly. Like 25. Was it 22? 30 is too fast. 25 is a middle ground. Okay. Alright, so now every time I recognize this song from like a video. I don't think I've ever actually heard it in the game it's actually from. For a little bit, while it's actively overlapping loaf. Not all the time, but sometimes. Do I have like a smaller version of that little hit effect that I use? If not, I need to make one. Yeah, okay, I have this, but it's really big. Is the hotspot in the center? Yes. No, just about anyway. That's okay, okay. So when this is going on every so often, when that is hitting loaf... Where's loaf? No, that's not loaf. God. This will be solved if I bother to organize. You're gonna launch... No, not that. You're gonna launch... What is it called? Activate scene. Great, I didn't name that either. You're gonna launch one of those, and when you do that, you're also going to set that position to a random spot because it probably won't track to the spear, but I want it to actually look like it is doing a decent amount of damage. Because right now it looks very weak, but we can fix that with effects. So I think oatmeal might have gotten up on the table and is currently being yelled at. I can hear it from outside. Okay, we're gonna... X position. A random range between -100. Nah, that's a little big. Well, let's see how it looks. How much longer do I want to go? Do we go for like 2 hours or so? I don't even know if we're like getting that much like viewership for a dev stream, but it's more about holding myself to completing this game finally. And I guess the Y position would also need to change, so. Y plus another random range between -100 to 100. And then, yeah. Instead of that being launched by Loaf, though, I feel like I'm gonna want to launch that from the spear itself. So that they, like, move with the spear. So it, like, travels across the character. And yes, click team! Click team! Makes you sit down and do it, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! What happened? Oh my god, it's launching the spear and not the— oh, ha ha ha. Wrong thing. Infinitely looping it. Collided with it, launched it, collided with it again every single frame. Ow, okay, yeah, well, good thing that didn't just murder the entire engine. Expensive mistake. Yeah, kind of like that, except it's like really large and a little bigger than it needs to be. 500 spears. Yeah, we're gonna make that a little smaller. So when they actually are launched, we are going to set your scale to like half of what it's supposed to be. So 0.5. Not a 0 because you're pissy with me. I don't think it's making a sound. But I have a sound that should work, I think. It's like a smacking sound. Or could use one of the sounds that came with Sonic Worlds, which I was previously using and then stopped using because it was a pain in the ass and didn't work for what I needed. But the sound effects are still in here, so why not use them? Although I have no idea if it's going to actually work because I don't have the game sound going. Just turn that down low. Oh, need to... can barely hear that. It's really that quiet? I don't think it's playing at all. No, 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 let me see. Son of a bitch. Okay, the spear is still showing up and disrupting everything. Forgot to remove that. I want to see what's... Stop putting the spear in the debugger! I told you not to do that. Why are you still doing that? Fine, I'll just make the debugger really big so I can still see it. I think it's just really quiet. It's not loud enough. Huh. I guess these sounds are really weak compared to, like, the mixing of everything else in the game. No. No, that sucks. But that's weird, because I was able to use it in one of the other ones. Nope, that's kind of aggressive. Cat hurt? No. That seems aggressive. It doesn't work. That's okay. I might change it later. I don't like it all that much. If I had like some kind of... I like Monty going off the bottom of the screen. Is Channel 5 just a bad channel to be using? What is the... What is the volume currently at? The sound volume, the music volume should be lower than sound volume. Oh, wait a minute. That was disabled, I think, because I was trying to fix something. So the music volume's been, like, really freaking loud this whole time, and I didn't notice because I have the game turned down. Huh, well, we found an issue. Yay! Did not know that was going on. So it wasn't the sonic sound at all. It was not the fault of that. So let's switch back to that and see how it sounds. Because the music was currently being blasted at 100% volume over everything else. I can still barely hear that, but that's because of the music on the other monitor. Turn that up. It's still kind of quiet. I wanted to play faster than that, and I think there might be a slight delay before the sound's going off, like just in the sound file itself for that sound. Not quite sure that these sounds will work, maybe? I like that sound, that's a funny sound. I like it. No, I don't like that one. I don't like that sound. That's a bit too strong for what I'm going for. It would fit in any other scenario. Maybe I go back to... This shield is too quiet. I use this one. That one's simple, and I made that one, I'm pretty sure. It's just not, it's like playing once. Not playing enough. Why does everyone need to go out in the kitchen and be really loud? Close. It's also launching that effect every single time. We don't want it to go off. Then I want two separate... Okay, I shouldn't have moved... Okay, no, hold on. Did that wrong. Move you down, copy it. Then I have these separate. And... there. So then... these shouldn't conflict. One should play sound, one should launch the effect. Changing the frequency of the sound should not affect it. It's not quite launching from the tip of the spear. Easily fixable. The launch point has nothing to do with the pivot point. Let's lower the frequency of the effect just a bit. Oh, I goofed. Okay, so new bug discovered. If you press the attack button too quickly, it breaks everything. That's actually made it worse. Just like kind of move it down. I have played fan games on stream before. You know, it just has to be a fan game that I'm interested in, and then I play it. And it doesn't have to be horror either. It's not like I only ever play horror games. It's just like sometimes there's a fan game for something that I'm just not really interested in, but I'm like probably gonna be playing a lot of fan games next month for like Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Yeah, my concern is the frame rate dipped there and the Y value didn't get set right. So my concern... Okay, well actually we could probably fix this by setting it specifically at a very specific Y coordinate, like no matter what it's at, like 45 or something when it first launches, and then the Y value does still have the negative, but we decrease it, just so that it's like forced to be at that point so that we don't end up having frame rate affect it. So now it should be relatively constantly coming from that position. No matter what the frame rate is doing, because it can be inconsistent when you're messing with Click Team. I'll give it to 35, just a little more. And that sound is still... it's not quite doing what I want it to do, so... And for every hit... we are gonna want to remove... how much do these other ones take? Do you take? I don't know if you're actually subtracting anything. Unless... okay, they do it in here. Okay, so that's 3. Monty takes 3 when they hit, so... I'm gonna say... let's see what 3 does. You broke the music. Yeah. I feel like slow special attack is kind of weak, but I mean, that's okay. It doesn't have to be crazy. The battles are relatively short anyway, so it's okay if the attack is not insane, like amounts of damage. There's one more thing I want to add to this attack. We're gonna go ahead and save the project first, though. It's not like it's crazy, but... you should play all the games I mentioned to you before. Wing wing, huh? Maybe. My last real project used a shader that makes YouTube hate you. Is it like a static thing or whatever? Alright, so... it just launching the spear looks weird. What we're actually gonna do is try to add like a wind up to it. By taking this effect. Unless... do I have something maybe in the final boss that would work better for this? No, that is a white circle and nothing else. Cool. No, that doesn't work either. I swear I had something for this. I guess I don't. Okay, well, never mind. Start the music back up. And we are going to reverse this. It's not gonna look entirely right. But it'll look right enough. that's 102. Not 3, 2. There we go. Let's see. The hotspot's not right on that last one. What are you running away for? Me too. I hope Spiff plays it. That was my intent when I started it. But, like, I wanted to give him some, but who knows? Hopefully. I don't want to just send a horde of people over and be like, hey, play it, play it, play it, play it. That's not my intent. Also, a problematic something is that since I have made this effect start with a blank frame, it does not show up. So let me fix that. We're just gonna call this go, and we're just gonna copy the animation directly in there. Therefore, I can then move that to be the starting frame of this, and so I can see it over here now and actually use it. So instead now, when I press the button, we're just gonna say it's O. When I press O, we will make this guy launch this object, and this object will do this animation and also reappear. And then when that animation is over, not stopped. Are we still on, like... No, I don't want you. I want the other one. When your animation is over, then we do all that other stuff. We also set the spear to be behind the cat so that it looks like it threw it. Why is it playing Zelda music, but it's showing Knuckles? Yeah, like, bro, we got Zelda music and we just got Knuckles chilling over here. Who wants to watch me fight with a bobblehead collectible? Everything is and Knuckles. Yeah, I don't know if I told y'all about it before or not when I was practicing for the DVD tournament. My team didn't really, like, do a lot of practicing with me, so I ended up just kind of joining calls when other teams were practicing. So I ended up practicing a fair bit with the purple guys, actually. And we had a bit of a joke for a minute that was like, purple guys, and Knuckles. New Dusky mode. I'm playing outcome memories, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, I think I set the animation to loop. Whoops. Also, that launch point is set to be way too high, but I don't want to change that, so... Let's turn that loop off, for one. That's not supposed to happen. And two... Let's go ahead and change that to... being a creation thing. Not timer. Create the object. At you instead. Cool, I didn't do anything. Yeah. It created alright, but it didn't, didn't do the animation. Why didn't it do that? I'd spawn you, you should immediately go off. This is Click Team Fusion Developer 2.5 plus many additions on it. How about a hard force where if you're not like, bro, if you're playing stopped animation, you change your freaking animation sequence, doofus. Don't do that. You need, like, play the right animation. I hate you. Also, when it's over, kill it. Hey, don't... That's not fair. Created start is off. Oh, yours isn't though, so you automatically got created and then launched it, like, immediately. Monty is turned off, so why is he still getting sent by? Oh, the vegetable. Okay, it's the vegetable's fault. Alright. That was a quick fix because he always flies by the bottom of the screen at the start of the level. And I don't want that. Hey, let's not make it there. Let's make it somewhere else than there. That isn't there because that looks bad. Okay. Your Y position needs to be moved up a little bit so that perhaps we're not shooting it out of our nether regions. Oh wait, I don't have the... I don't have the little special art thingy, I forgot. I don't think I have a sound effect for this. Does that ever play anywhere? I'm not sure this plays, like, anywhere in the game. I don't even remember why this is in here. I guess I'll use it. The spline point is connected to the sprite. It was just too low on the sprite because of where the hotspot is. And then once that's over, then we actually throw the spear and... Does that quite be... I don't think I like... I don't know. I just want to hear a cute cat noise. I'm not going to use that one. Heh. Can actually use Amy Hammer now, though. Yay! Go to sleep. I'm not actually opposed to the damage on that attack being random. Yeah, its X position doesn't quite follow the bobbing. The bobbing is weird. It's using like a path that's separate from anything. These little things on the bottom are the ones controlling it. And they have a specific like node path that they're on back and forth using a click team specific thing. I'm not actually sure I can grab the position from that. Is this... That's what I wanted to do. Sometimes I forget what exactly I am doing at the moment, and I have to sit and think for a minute while I remember. Just for the sake of adding a bit of delay, I'm gonna put some secret sneaky blank frames at the end. Heh. There we go. That works. You're not behind it. Oh. No, no, give it back. Give it back. Give him back! That's not going behind Sloth like I want it to. What we could just do is go into its behavior and set it like there instead. Just be like, hey, in one of these, always also set behind the enemy. But also when it's overlapping the enemy. Nah, wait, I don't want that. I don't want that. I have a better idea. When it's overlapping the enemy, set it to be behind the enemy. But when it is overlapping you, set it to be in front, so that it looks like it is stabbing you. Oh god, painful. And the bar, that's right. Where's the special bar? Where'd it go? I've lost it again. Oops. What are you even called? Oh my god. Name things for once, good lord. Really? Why would I ever need to search for special conditions? Why is that even something? Like, why does that count? Anyway, it's next to vegetable. When the special triggers for Sloth, which is in here already, there's no code in there, so we're gonna transfer it up. We're gonna change your animation to one that doesn't exist. I need to add that. We're gonna go ahead and grab this, cut it, bring it here. Add another comment, because I like to do that. And instead of that, on the grip activation, we're gonna switch all the grip activation stuff to be up here. Removed from the debug key activation instead. Then it should go right from there into this, and then after all of this, this is when we deactivate the special group. So all of this needs to go into the trailing effects. But first, we're gonna go ahead and remember to actually name these so that we don't end up mixing up characters. Because now we're gonna end up with a bunch of stuff in the trailing effects category at some point, so we don't want to end up goofing it. Groovy. That should still be okay. How long will we be going? 3 hours? Okay. How about we do one more special attack after this, because we already have, like, the base assets for it. The hand, that would be DJ Music Man. And then we'll call it. How's that sound? We hurry up and give him an animation for that. Gonna be slow spec. Huh. Go ahead and remove that. Put a little replacement in there. Here's... what does it look like again? It's got little ears on it. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Why'd I just hear a dog? Get out of here. So now you'll be activating that. You're gonna trigger Bao's animation, so let's make sure you don't. And before we test that, let's actually just go ahead and make the rest of the special animations so we don't end up with them getting in the wrong order, because we ended up with Salad 1 and he's above everyone else. I don't like it. That would be Fruit Punch Clown. And does the final boss have one? Does she have one? I'm not sure yet if I want to give her one or not. I guess there's no harm in making a placeholder and then only using it if she actually gets one. And going ahead. Your secret in files, the Roblox man face. Yes, do that. I think everyone should do that, actually. I don't remember what DJ Music Man looks like. He's got like circular eyes. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's placeholder art, so who cares, but still. You made me think of the Roblox man face, and I had to do it. That'll be his. So we're gonna make it, instead of white, we're gonna make it like pinkish somewhat. That turned it green. Let's fix that. Just for the sake of being able to tell it apart. These are absolutely not the right colors for DJ Music Man. I do not care. Alright. Stop. You broke the music again. We're gonna test it properly this time. I fucked it up. Do your special. Okay, that didn't quite work. We are now stuck. I missed something. I missed something. What did I do? Deactivate group. Attacks enemy turn. What do you do? Okay. There's things that we were not resetting. These things need to show up again on another attack. A special attack ending. It needs to actually bring back the assets that are used for the regular turns. Which I did not tell it to do, so. If the slug cat could do a wind-up move before throwing the spear. Yeah, I mean, the character animation... Like, my brain wants to do that, but... none of the actual cat sprites have animations on them. Besides, like, maybe different faces. Sometimes. Kind of because it would take me forever. I hope that works now. No. Fuck off. No way her music is in there. No way her she's haunting the narrative. I knew it sounded familiar. Oh, moving the model? I could. It's not really visible though. I'm not even seeing the charge up. Huh. Now I'm kind of annoyed that I can't see it. I want to see the charge up. Well, I can't even see that behind it. No, I kind of want to... Even if we're not seeing that, I think we should add that sound effect to all of them. But later on I may make that bar smaller so that you can see them actually doing something. I may add the charge up effect to everything. To all the cats, so they have a little wind up. And you can see, oh, they're gonna do something, and then they do it. Look, if I dodge every attack, he will still do it, though, won't he? It's... For that to work, you actually have to dodge the attacks. Damn it. Too late. Or, well, I mean, it still makes the sound, but it doesn't actually connect. We're actually pretty equal on HP. Yeah, I gotta make the score cost for healing higher, because it's like so cheap. You get score so easily. You get score too easily in this game. I gotta make like 500 or something. We can also do that right now. That'd be easy. Guess that's a string. Nope. Not like that. There we go. 500. Maybe even 1,000 if it gets to the point where it's like... Maybe we want it to be hard for you to recover like that. Because in the original game, you could only heal with cat food. And you had to get cat food by, like, the store or whatever. I forget exactly what you had to do to get it. Would that be in... No, that'd probably be in the battle. There. Heal. Grip activation. Is it actually checking to see how much score you have? Even? No, I think I press a button and then it detects that, oh, you're healing. So it isn't even... It just activates this separately. Okay. No, not that. This. It clicks with the mouse on... Yeah, cat score is greater than or equal to 100. Let's change that to 500. And if it is lower than 500, we don't let you do it. That is a lot of technology. I'm working on games. Okay. Now I attack. Now my score is above 500, I can heal. Even though I don't need to, but yeah. Maybe I should make it so you can't heal if your health is full. I still think it's too cheap. I think it's too cheap still. 1,000. Get richer. Get richer. Sorry, Loaf. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little... richer. I've been hit. Yeah, well, excuse me, developer. That's pathetic damage. I'm gonna up the damage on that just a little bit, to probably to 4. So that even though the damage is random, it's kind of really pathetic half the time. I'm not okay with this. He needs to be stronger. And that occurs in trailing. That's right. 4. I think it's because the timer is so weak. It's like every 6 milliseconds or 6 frames. The damage is stronger on these because it's hitting every 3 frames. So for it to do the same number of damage, you would want to double it, honestly, but I'm not going to be that mean. I'm going to turn it to 5 instead of 6. It is the same battle mechanics from Breadkins. It is basically supposed to be Breadkins, but like reskinned. Could finally delete you off the active thing there. I'm going to switch over to Kitty 3. Right after I take a look at that. Give me it. No, not that big. I don't want it that big anymore. Ah! I'm happy though that people are actually recognizing the game it's based on. Like, people are like, that's Spread Kittens. And I'm like, it is! You know! Oh, I'll see it do it again. Resurrected. Yes, that feels a lot more impactful now. Okay, it's actually still only subtracting 500. Whoops. Let me go ahead and change that back. Where was that? There. Hell, that's only subtracting 100. Oh yeah, no, that was like taking nothing. Okay, now properly priced. Okay. Now let's change the ID over. We're gonna do one more. If I can manage it. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Yeah, I tried Atlas at a friend's request as well. That's the only reason I bought it. I like it, but it does, like, when you're new, you do kind of just run in circles forever, and, like, you maybe occasionally get a hit in on the enemy, and then run around more, dodging, healing, running around, dodge, dodge. You start off the game really, like, weak. And I suppose it gets fun quickly, because, like, you know, by the time you're at, like, level 4, you're okay-ish, but it feels a lot more like you're supposed to have somebody with you that's, like, actually decent at it, or at least more than one person who is dealing damage to the enemies, because it just doesn't feel like a single-player RPG. And I guess, I mean, there's no harm if that's the intent. I have not actually even tried the bow weapons in that game. I vastly prefer to do melee. I'm bad at aiming, though I haven't tried. I don't really know how the bows work in that game, to be honest. Right. Now, for the sake of activation, we're getting to the point where we're getting a lot of specials done in here, or at least getting to the point where we're gonna start having a lot of them. That was caps lock, not ship. So this isn't going to affect how they activate, but we're gonna put them into their own little groups so that I don't have to stare at all of them all the time. That. And also that I don't have to have all these comment bars in here. All of this black. We can get rid of a decent amount of that. Though Monty gets to keep a little bit because he talks during his specials, so we do need to keep that separate. Besides that though, it looks like he is okay. And then same for, well, the trailing effects aren't that bad. I was facing from my mic. I was like away from the mic the whole time. Whoops. It might get crazy, but we'll see. Now let's go ahead and make a new group. Or, well, let's do what we did last time. Start with debug. I think it makes it easier to test. I haven't been doing that initially, and I think it's kind of making it hard. So upon pressing O, I'm gonna start off with making this little special effect. I think I like it, so I'm actually just gonna start coding them with that now. We're gonna change this to music. Hopefully this attack doesn't take too long, because I am starting to get a bit of a headache. And go ahead and drag these over as well. The bow aims itself? Okay. I might be vibing with that then. And then when this is over, we'll go ahead and go back to the attacks, but instead of ending it right there, I think we're gonna need to put a different sound effect in, because this hand is quite the heavy object. I want it to feel impactful. Can you see it right now? Not at all. But I can figure out what the hell this black. That'll work. Something that makes it so I can even see this thing in the first place. Throw rock. Yeah, I do. I throw rocks quite often. Go ahead and move this hand a little bit. I am gonna select a go animation for this too. Half of that is because I just want to color really basically this part of the hand so that I can see it and move it. And also so that it doesn't do weird stuff when I end up activating it anyway. So this is probably always gonna be here. We don't really need to spawn it. Although we could spawn it. Spawning it would probably be safer, just so that it can't go off randomly for no reason. This is gonna be our little special attack corner. Everybody gets to sit over here until they're needed. Let's spec a DJ hand. So when you press that, we're gonna create. Animation is over, we're gonna create. Or it doesn't matter where DJ launches from, so DJ is going to launch that hand. At his position. And we'll move that depending on if it actually connects with loaf or not. For now, we'll try the center, and if it doesn't look right, we'll try something else. Does it have a wind-up? It's a little fast. It doesn't feel like it's properly, like, slamming into you. It feels more like it's patting you on the head. What if I get rid of this frame? An issue I did run into with this was the size of the frame getting in the way. Because he can only raise his hand so much before it just goes off the frame, so I wanted it to still be visible. so it ends up looking a little awkward. But oh well. Also, I think he's missing one of his joints. If I look up DJ Music Man real quick. I think he has like a white ball joint on his arm. Okay, no, he has a black ball joint on his arm, but he still has a ball joint there that I did not draw. So I might add that in later. But what I could probably end up doing is just like copy pasting a ball onto the arm, because it doesn't like really need to move. I could just draw a ball and then put it on all the frames. So we'll, yeah, do it later once we've shaded everything else. So, hi Jits, we are making video games. Let's see. I was in here. That's right. Are you still launching the hand? Is that the hand? Yeah, okay. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Yep, that's functional. It's changing the animation to the wrong object. That beginner mistake. Animation sequence needs to change. Reappear. And then actually don't destroy it when that animation is over, because we want to kind of do a screen shake effect if we can. Damn it! Okay, wait. This still needs to happen. You need to destroy. We just also need the hand to be doing things. They both need to be doing things. I'm sick of this music, so I'm going to turn it off. He's just like kind of touching me. I don't want that. Is it actually creating a hand? No, it is creating a hand. I know I saw it do that. When are you creating a hand, anyway? You are never creating a hand. What? Now you make it here when go is over. Which is, I think, the only spot where it doesn't tell the hand to do the animation. Okay, my bad. What am I making? Game. Video game. And then it just mashes me over the head for a while. Okay. Right, because it loops, I forgot. What I can do really quick is just make a backdrop of a solid color so that we can actually see this going on while we work on it. All right. And now, when the animation frame, what animation frames are the actual downwards impact frames? It's 9, 10, 11. I think 9, 10, and 11. 11 is when it like directly hits the ground. So I'm gonna do kind of what we did with the spear, where it's like this is overlapping. I'd honestly directly probably copy that. Copy and just change the object that's referring to be the hand. So every 6 seconds, if the hand is at above a certain animation frame, so greater than 10. Set that, or the hand needs to be launching that. And we also want to set the animation speed to be lower so that it feels more impact. Well, let's try 15. And how do we trigger a screen shake? It's been a long time since I've needed to trigger a screen shake, so I know it can, but I don't remember how I do that with this stuff that I did. Collision, toggle flag, camera. Okay, so I think I just need to set the camera's first value to be a number above 25. So we'll say current frame is greater or equal to 10, but only one time, because then otherwise it's gonna go nuts. Set that value to 25. The Steam page for the pixel art FNAF fan game. Game Jolt, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Jinx. Hey, if that's the one you're talking about. That one, ooh, I'm trying to get that one restarted in Godot instead of Click Team. I think it would work a lot better. Lately, they've been too busy to be doing that. But damn, yeah, that game has so many cool ideas that I came up with. I want to finish it so bad. And looking forward to FF. I'm not biased. He's not biased at all. He definitely didn't help me with a model for it at all. Even in Godot, though, it'll still be pixel art based. But there is a part that I want to do like a kind of a low poly 3D bit for. So that's why I was like, I should probably just switch to Godot while I'm ahead, because I haven't written that much code for it yet. Mostly just the dialogue system. Let's test this out. Alright. Give me a hand. Oh, he's just gonna kill me, no! Well, it works. No, stop, she's already dead. She's already dead. Okay. It did do a good screen shake. It just felt a little weak. It was difficult to see it because of the background, but I could see something going on. Let's try 50 and see if that makes it stronger. I forget if I did this the same way I did it in Havoc Fox, where like the bigger number makes the screen shake stronger. Ooh, yes, I think that is. But he is not at all close to hitting Loaf. So, whack, 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 whack. He's petting the battle bar. Good battle bar. Good battle bar. Who's a good battle bar? This is stupid. Not an ounce of mercy. I tried to make him look like that one dancing, like, head-bobbing cat emoji they always use when they hear... His chat always uses when they hear DJ Music Man's, like, battle theme. I don't think it came across that well because DJ Music Man is already white, so it just kind of looks like I made him into a cat and that's it, but... I tried. So the hand also needs a launch point. This is right. And the hand launch point should probably be somewhere around here. Oh, a stretch. I'll stretch. So that he can launch the explosion effects from the hand when he hits you. And is that already supposed to be going on? And it's just not working, or what? No, okay, it's not doing anything. This is launching... Okay, we put the wrong... It put it on the wrong event. Eh. Okay. Alright, give me another one. You're still not anywhere close to hitting me. Why are you like that? What if I change it to here? What's like, where is this being launched from? Because like, if you're launching it, why is it getting set all the way behind you? It's weird. Oh. Okay. Ow. It feels weighty. Definitely. It is also very scary and damaging. But if we go off every 3 seconds, do 3 damage, or not 3 seconds, 3 frames. And... Or, okay. I kind of want it to be a rhythm like dun dun dun. So I might make the frame it sets off on lower. We're also gonna double this so that that's too weak. That's too weak too. We need something heavy. Yeah, that's exactly it. Now, there's a stomping sound. Let's use that. Yeah, there we go. That's for getting squashed by a giant hand. There's no mercy and no forgiveness in the paths of damnation. And we'll remove all of our lines from there so that things don't end up stacking. Does not seem to always go off 3 times. Oh, let me close out before I die. I think 15's too slow. Music too quiet. I'm enjoying this too much for it to be this quiet. Oh yeah, it's not gonna show up in there. It's only gonna show up when I do this. There we Oh! I kind of like that. It's funny. That's funny. I'm gonna switch the sound all the way to go of, not 5, because he'd still have his hand in the air at that point, but I think 12, perhaps? And I'm also gonna try and do the random positioning for this again, because I liked that. That was in... Was that not in Loaf? Sloaf? Thought it was. Huh, I guess not. Thought it was. Thought something was setting this to be random. Maybe I got rid of it. Well, I could redo it. That's no problem. Your x coordinate will be x plus... It's gonna be a little lower of a random range, but still gonna be a random range. I'm actually gonna go ahead and copy that so that I can use it for y a little easier. Not you. I have to reset 3 times because she breaks the music. Oh. Okay. Almost there. The hand... Or wait. I don't have to do... I can instead do, the limited event thing. If the frame is equal to 7, 9, or 11, just to test, and then make sure we limit that. Then we can set this thing to show up. Oh. Huh. What are happening? Guess so. I guess it was just on a different... Huh, okay. Whatever. Go ahead and set that every time. And also play the sound. Then it should be consistent on every frame that I tell it, so like a consistent rhythm of dun dun dun. And also we're gonna go ahead and change the animation speed up here back to whatever it is, 20? I don't know what it is, base. $27, okay. Let's switch it back to normal, because otherwise then it's just gonna be 15 forever. Oh, right, different button. Yeah, it's triggering too early, but the rhythm is consistent. Good. How many frames do you have? It stops. What if I did 9, 10, 11? And then slow it down to, like, 8 instead. Like, 7. Slow it down to 7 animation speed just that time, so the rhythm still okay, even though the frames are quicker now. Yeah, and it's looping, but that's okay. We'll just turn that off now that I think we've mostly got it in place. And then we need to actually, like, probably switch the hand to... I don't want it to, like, just disappear, so... When its animation is over, we're gonna set its flag on. And then we're gonna go into its behavior and say, hey, when your flag is on, you're gonna wanna set your... You're gonna subtract 5 from alterable value A, and you're also always gonna wanna set your alpha value to alterable value A. So then we can say, hey, when alterable value A is greater than 250, you will be destroyed. Because it, for some reason, doesn't let me directly track the alpha value, so I have to set it to a value, and then I can do things depending on what it is. I don't know why it's like that. So... how about only if flag 0 is on, because we don't want to just be constantly doing that for no reason. Okay, you didn't do it. Why didn't you do it? When that animation's over, you should set your flag to be on. How about then we force you. When your animation frame is 13, go away. Got it? Get out of here. The last thing I'll need to do is make it actually come from a little higher up. Dude. Okay. You're being stubborn. We're setting his flag 0 on, right? Whoops. Well, I don't want the dirt. I want, the hand. Okay, actually, that might be a little harder to find than I thought. Maybe I need to actually add it to the debugger. It's not being added to the... Jeez. Just add it right away and put it on the weird event up there. It's not gonna do anything. Jeez. There we go. It's not setting the flag. That's why it's not working. Greater than 11. If your animation frame is greater than 11, freaking do it. Okay? Freaking do it. Then we're gonna take the limit away to make sure you freaking do it. I hate you. Dude, why is it not working? Why is it just not setting? Does it even do anything? No, it doesn't even bother. What? Dude. When shit like this happens, it's like, why is, like, this time it's like, what the hell? Nothing is conflicting with you, why are you not? Why are you not behaving? All I want to do is set a flag to come on, dude. I know these are all working, so what if I just say, hey, do it at that point? Nothing is constantly setting your flag to 0, is it? Yeah, see, not even the event that we know works will do it. It's just not doing anything, it just refuses. Well, this is stupid. What if we use a different flag then? I don't know. 2? You wanna be stubborn? Then we'll use 2. Will you do it when I use 2? No, you won't. What the hell? Well, I have another idea. I will set it to loop. At frame 12, because it's not using that one in anything. Hello, Suni. Thank you. Alright, so now if your animation frame is above 12 or 11 or whatever, but just do that. Oh no, okay. Is it? Okay, it goes from 0, 1, 2, 3. So it'd be like one lesser, maybe? So it's probably referring to... You put me on after his stream ended? Oh, was he streaming today? Huh. If it's equal to 11, which would probably then be 12, so... We'll probably have to go and loop it on 13 instead. Which would then apply to 14, but it's okay. That's fine. Okay, we're playing Megalovania, that's fine. I don't know why it refuses to work. It's set to go off after it's greater, a frame is greater than 11. Which that is definitely greater than 11. Why is it just not doing it? Nothing will activate this. And nothing else is affecting this item, so... That's annoying. That's all I can say. It's annoying. Okay, so what if... Like, I'll watch your alterable value A, then. Is not affected by anything. Did not change at all. This is frustrating. A cat wearing a moon mask and an orange jacket? Wait. Oh, wait, the time variance thing. That's, I was like, it took me a bit. The music man, the Asgore truck meme. I didn't even think of that. I was doing like the fucking Roblox face thing. Okay. A last resort. I mean, maybe this behavior is just not working if it's inside the object itself. Maybe we need to take it out and put it back over here. Maybe it doesn't like me otherwise. Yeah, it's just like, it's simply saying no. Yep. Okay. Cool. Really cool. Well, here's a really backwards solution. You're gonna do it whether you like it or not. When this freaking animation is over, you're going to go and do No, what am I doing? Oh, right, I was gonna try and store that behavior, that's right, okay. You're going to switch your animation to this random looping one frame thing, and then, whoa, if that animation is playing, quote unquote, then you're gonna fade away, okay? You're gonna fade away. We don't want you anymore. There's gotta be something around, like, that's just, like, conflicting with it. Legitimately, I don't know what it could be. And it won't even, like... It's not even going to the animation now. Say animation goes over, go to this animation. It just didn't even do that. It did not do that. It went back to stopped. Unless, actually it might have. Because it is the same frame. I think it did go over there. I didn't set it to loop. Okay, let's try one more time. Nothing. It went to stopped. No. This was supposed to be quick. This was supposed to be quick, and now it's just like absolutely refusing to do what I want it to do. Is there something wrong with this? Up 5 for multiple value. Oh, there might be. Wait. Thank you for the follow, Suni, on Twitch. Okay. I think I know what happened. It's subtracting 5. Meanwhile, we want to get to 255. So to do that, we need to add 5, not subtract 5. We've been here for a solid 10 minutes without realizing I was doing the math wrong. Told you I wasn't good with math. Well, I think that might. And there goes. Yeah, I have a degree in computer science. Can I actually, like, get the hotspot to show up in a good spot now? $711 $363, or I can just copy it because I'm smart like that. Oh my god! Okay, do it. Alright, that's slightly farther above where it needs to be. Instead, just kind of adjust your launch point until it makes sense. Close. Just a little lower. Someone chewed on a Lego that you bought? That sucks. The hand is also... Whoa, my ear started itching. Really bad there for no reason. Okay. The hand... Stop. Stop it. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it right now. No, I can't even skip it this time. I just went back in the video. I can't listen to that. Dude, that song always makes me cry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. Fix the launch point to be a little lower for the hand as well. And then lastly, I think I want to set the actual hit effects to be behind the hand, or the cat, or no, behind the hand. And the hand... I'm not... Is it actually connected to Music Man anymore? Yeah, it is, and it goes over him, so... Was that behind the hand? I think they were. Weird that the first one didn't actually get the scale reduction applied. I actually don't think we even want the scale reduction applied. Because the hand is bigger than the spear one, so I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna want to move it behind the hand. We're gonna want to move the hand behind the enemy cat. And get rid of that animation speed thingy. Copy that down one more time. Ah. And then, actually, the last thing we need to do is actually put it in on the random trigger. Because it currently, you know, it's still a debug key. I almost forgot to do that. Is it actually going up above him? It's still above him. Or no, it went behind him after. Okay. You're gonna move it behind it here and not here. There's no point in moving it at that point. I'm gonna leave it alone. Alright. Cut. Bring up here. Make a new group. We're gonna call it music. We're gonna put all this stuff in here. And instead of that, we are gonna say on group activation with the current cat equaling 3. All of this stuff happens. And then, when do we want it to deactivate these special moves? Loaf should be able to attack when the hand is done hitting. So I think that would be when go is over. So, all the stuff comes up here. And we go ahead and reset all of this stuff. Yo, what up? How you doing? Gonna be real winter. I mean, this isn't really like super complicated coding. It's more of like solving a logic puzzle over and over and over again. I actually have a little bit of trouble with like quote-unquote real coding. I can do it, but my brain gets tangled around a lot more easily. However, you know, I'm trying to get over that. I'm trying to get to the point where like I can use like Godot at least and Unreal for games. But I also just really enjoy logic puzzles, so it's probably why I've stuck with this engine for so long. Because it's genuinely, sometimes it's fun to solve what's going on, what's going wrong, and how do I make this engine do this thing when this engine is kind of like ridiculous and unwieldy? How do I make it do this despite that? I wonder if there's like plugins for stuff like Godot that can make it a little more similar to ClickTeam. But also I wonder if I should just like bite the bullet and learn it vanilla anyway, because, you know, nobody's always gonna be like holding your hand in that sort of sense. So I guess not to say I'm not smart or anything. I'm still probably making... I mean, it's a good game. I think I'm making a good game here. There have been worse ClickTeam games. You still have to know how to use the engine. I think that should go off now. Oh, right, I instinctively pressed O again. Do your special. Hey, that's not right. That's not your weapon. What are you doing? What are you doing that for? When that happens, change the animation sequence. Okay. Is this perhaps... Yes, it's probably... conflicting. What the hell was that? I have heard of Teelerland. What up? What up? Indeed it is. Spiff. Okay, that's there as a padding. I think all I need to do is set the ID on these two. Because I think up here, this is still activating. It's just not supposed to be doing anything. But here it's ending up telling him to launch a spear. Yeah, it did, so... We're gonna have to do an ID check on every one of these just to prevent this little animation from causing them to launch each other's weapons. It should end at that point, though. It shouldn't be a problem after that. Don't use Donkey Kong sounds like that in your song. It jump scares me every time. I don't actually think it sounds that good, even. Special random bullshit, go. Okay. Does this need to come out? Wait, why is that back? Why is the spear back? I don't want that. Yeah, I copied more than I should have into here. This is all that needs to be here, but I think we need to add another line, actually. Because this is... it's not quite moving over to the trailing part. So when the animation is 13, this is when we'll deactivate. And we'll separate these off each other. And go over into the trailing effect. Because it did not correctly get over to where it's supposed to fade. Did I already answer you on Tealerland? I've heard of it. It didn't quite appeal to me, but I might check it out at some point. Thank you for the follow, Yansa. Alright, you still need to... yeah, okay. So then we're gonna actually move you down into the trailing effects for Music Man instead. So hopefully he can exit that phase correctly this time. What? Kitty? I'm not sure what just happened. He's not actually launching the effects. Why is he not doing that? I shouldn't be deactivating that early. Oh, it's still up here. That's interfering. Okay. No, 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 no. We don't want it to happen that early. Did you actually hear my cat outside? That was Coco. I think she's getting her shirt changed. I was gonna do it tonight before I took a shower. I didn't do it last night because I showered at a weird time, and I usually prefer to shower after changing Coco's shirt because she's a little gross and she just like starts fighting me. And I don't like getting cat grease all over myself from a 17-year-old cat who barely grooms herself, so I usually prefer to shower after. Okay, that kind of worked. Although, I feel like it ended a bit late, or a bit early. That I was able to attack earlier than I would like. Because I want that hand to not still be hitting me while the attack, because yeah, it comes back like immediately. That's not what I want. Is all this stuff? Yeah, okay. All that stuff is still up in there as well. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Although that's okay. So is this. Okay, I think it should be good now. You did hear my cat. That's lovely. It's fitting, considering the game. Yes, perfect, perfect. The only thing missing is the actual art for the hand. It still doesn't have any color. Beautiful. Okay. Well, I did say I would do one more special and then call it, so... I think that's pretty good for today. That was a good 4 hours. Only that long because I ended up screwing up one of the alpha thing. Very fitting attack for DJ Music Man, I feel like. I think next Tuesday I'll work on the special attacks for the other 3 cats that don't have them. Then I gotta figure out exactly what I want to do for the cameo ones. Because with the cameo cats, you could get like 3 different cats per node instead of just 1 cat per node in the main mode. So what makes me, I'm like kind of wondering, do I add multiple special attacks or do I try to like generalize them all into one? It'd be longer developing the game if I gave them all unique special attacks. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to generalize them, but it does kind of raise the question, like, how do you generalize some of these cats into one special attack? Because, like, you've got these 2, I probably do, like, a Breadkins attack, but, like, these 2, not these 2, these 2 are getting removed, but... That'd be Catnap and Yarnaby, and I know Catnap needs to have... Maybe certain ones can have unique specials, and then certain ones have, like, a generalized special. Because, like, Catnap for sure needs one. Because you know what Catnap does. Car, I don't know. I don't know, these 2 would probably use a general one. I honestly think it would just be Catnap getting one. You know what? I don't know what anyone else would use. Do you like them, Maxwell? I'm really happy with this sprite, actually, for Car. I think it captures him well. Car actually makes a metal pipe sound when he dies and is the only cat with a unique death noise, and I also need to turn it down because it's really fucking loud. Actually, I could probably show that really quick before I close the project for today. Just need to turn the ID up to probably his... Nope, that's not quite right. I am gonna remove Chloe. Or am I gonna remove Chloe? No, I was gonna remove Yumi. That's who I was gonna take out. Because Yumi's my ex's cat. We don't talk at all anymore, and I don't want to include her anymore. Okay. There she is, Yumi. I mean, Yumi's a nice cat and all, but... why not give the spot to somebody's cat that I actually talk to? Thing is, if I gave it to Oatmeal, this note is supposed to be for cats that I don't own. And I do own oatmeal, so... Not you. You broke the music. We're getting nothing but Chloe. There we go. Alright, so who is... Okay, that's not the right node either. No, stop giving me Lloyd. I don't want Lloyd. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's kill him. I might give Carr a different special attack. If I could find like a 3D model of Carr and like just have him say like, I am Carr or something, and then the shitty 3D model just like rotates on top of you for a bit. I think that would be suitable. Maybe one cat per node I pick to get like a unique special, and the other ones just use like all of them use a general. And you have to guess which one it is. Oh no, he froze! Right, because he doesn't have a special. Shit! We get in touch with Carr themselves. Well, Carr's voice is a text-to-speech model that everybody can use. I forget which one it is, but I've used it before. I forget what it's called, though. So I could probably just make a custom voice line. Like, take this, or something like that. I need to kill him on purpose to get him to not freeze up when he tries to do a special attack. So we're gonna lower his health in advance. Let's give him 2 HP. Make sure this next attack gets him. Okay, he didn't do it actually. I must have turned it off. I know it's in here though. I don't remember where. Enemy death would be... Yeah, Cameo is playing Frame of 7. Run this event once. Play sample metal pipe falling sound effect on channel 7. So... I turned it off. I must have not liked jump scaring myself whenever I was testing the battles. Which, yeah, I can see myself doing that. I know it played on a stream one time, though. I mean, I will bring it back. I will fix it, because I just need to lower the volume so it doesn't scare the shit out of everyone who plays the game. But with that, I guess that's it. Oh, I don't want to go outside because I can already hear my sister being loud in her bedroom, but I have to... No, I'm gonna stick it out for the next hour and a half. Heh. If Carr's KO animation had them bounce off the bottom of the screen before going off screen to justify the pipe. I could possibly do that. I just have to have like a new case because they all use the same depth code to make sure it's like consistent. But I can make a new case for him. I may not do it though. That sort of thing would be like a sticky, and say Carr unique death case, metal pipe, and bounce. No, I like the suggestion. I'm just like thinking of what I should do and what maybe I leave until the game's like basically done so that I make sure I've got enough time to finish the actual game. But I like the suggestion. Also, I think we don't need to stare at this anymore. This fucking wallpaper that I have. Thank you for watching. I'll hopefully be streaming again Thursday. I'm not quite sure what yet. I was thinking about like FNAF Doom or something because I keep seeing it on my TikTok. Laurel Leopard. Damn, wait a minute. But that means I have to well... She would be easier to draw. She didn't exist when I fixed the sprites. Because I was going to replace Charlie and Cindy with Catnap and Yarnaby. But if we can avoid having 2 Poppy refs, I might actually put Laurel in. Even though it means I have to draw another cat. But whatever. Whatever. I'll try to be back Thursday. I'll figure out what I'm going to do Thursday. And then I think Saturday, hopefully, I want to do another INI. And then hopefully I can stream the week after that. Depending on how well I feel. There probably won't be a Tuesday stream next week, just to make sure I'm not gonna puke in the middle of it. Anyway, I'll see ya probably Thursday. Bye!